Check. Check 1, 2. We're just going to have to start with that. Sorry, that's the actual lock piece.
Yep,
there.
just talking to that?
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Get something better.
That's fine, mate. Okay. Welcome to the Ravendale Baseball Diamond for the Under-16s Grand Final between minor premiers Coyotes and the North Shields Tigers. We've got Ben Alniams as the chief umpire behind the plate. Simon Stussers be the first base umpire. Timmy Dennis is umping at second, and Jaden Blewett is at third base. Leading off for the Tigers is their shortstop, Wilson Dorwood. Wilson looks at a call strike on the outside corner, thrown by starting pitcher Ty Taiwano, who is the Under-16's best and fairest, and also selected as the pitcher of the year for Under-16s. Strike 2 called. No balls, 2 strikes. As we look at called strike 3. Brings up third base Sam Beard. Sam looks at the ball down low. And a called strike on the inside corner makes it count 1 ball, 1 strike. Called strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Ball hit to the shortstop, picked up cleanly, thrown to first for the second out. Brings up the left fielder, Tommy Wynn. There's a swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike. Fouled off. Brings the count to no balls, 2 strikes. You've got 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. No score yet. Ball just missing inside. Brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's just hit to the third baseman for the third out. Knights, no score. We'll set the fielding positions for you for Shields. Pitching, we'll have Tate Shillabere. Parker Hartwood will be behind the plate catching. First base, Riley Billner. Shortstop, Wilson Dorwood. At third base, Sam Beard. Out in left field, Tommy Wynn. Out in center field, Bailey Newman. And in right field, Takey Retzis. Top of the Coyotes lineup will be Hudson Howie, Robbie Tawano, and Talem Cummins. Coyotes finished the season as minor premiers. Tigers are in second place. And they reached the finals by defeating Indians last week. We got a brisk 18 degrees here. Wind blowing in from the south-southeast, which will be blowing in from center field, left field. So it probably will aid the pitches tonight, make it a little difficult to go over the fence. And any fly balls hit down the right field side will probably drift foul today. First pitch, call strike. That's high, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the first inning, no score. Swing, that's landed fair. He's going to reach base. Bring up Robbie Tawano, the shortstop. The runner's off, left-handed catches up and throws, and he's ruled safe. Swing, foul ball. It's high, makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. Second baseman covering the runner. Large gap on the right-hand side. Pitch outside. We have a batter's count here. 3 balls, 1 strike. He looks at ball 4. The runner advances. Brings up the third baseman, Talem Cummins. Got runners on the corners with no outs here. Runner advances. ball just on the inside corner. Called strike. Right down the middle, called strike 2. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. No outs here. Ball's on the inside, the runner is advances, pitcher is covering, the throw off the mark, the run scores. Coyotes draw first blood here in the bottom of the first. The count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs, runner at third. Coyotes leading 1-0. Ball's inside. We've got a full count here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Look at a low ball, draws a base on balls. Brings up the pitcher, Ty Tawano. Ty also won the Under-16's Best and Fairest Award at last Sunday's presentation at the Grand Tasman Hotel. There you got a pitcher, gets by the first baseman, scores a second run here. Coyotes up 2-0 here in the bottom of the first inning. Runner on second, no outs. Has a swing, going deep into center field. Finds the gap. Stand-up double, which will score the run. Third baseman Ella Wiseman coming up now with the runner on second. No outs here. Second baseman covering, throw back, keeps him honest, gets by, good cut backing up by the center fielder. Fouls are back, catches the catcher in the mask. Who would want to be a catcher? No balls, 1 strike. Runner's going, stands up safely at third. Misses just inside. High and outside. Count is 3 balls, 1 strike. As a look at a called strike, makes it a full count. As a swing for the first out. Good job building up the pitch count here in the first inning. Pitchers are only allowed 100 pitches. That brings up to the plate left fielder Curtis Wiseman. Ball just missing on the outside corner. Called strike. Brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Called strike right down the middle. Called strike for the second out. Bring up the center fielder, Ronnie Wiseman. Has a swing for strike 1. Just misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at third's playing safe, staying close to the bag. Infielders are in. Just misses on the outside corner. No Shields left fielder playing very shallow, relying on that heavy wind to keep the ball in. As the wing fouls it off to the right-hand side. If you're just joining us here, we're at the bottom of the first inning. Coyotes are leading 3-0. As a swing. The third out. Coyotes field, pitching is Ty Tawano. Catcher is Hudson Howard. First base, Ella Wiseman. Fourth is Zeke Boswell. On right field, Talem Commons. Shortstop, Robbie Tawano. Left field, Curtis Wiseman. Center field, Ronnie Wiseman. And Carter in right field. Tigers come up to bat in the top of the second. Takey Retzis, followed by Chiliber, and then Park Hartwood. We've got some all-star players on the field today, selected by their opposition coach. For Coyotes, Ty Tawano, Hudson Howard, and Rutherford. Tigers, Dorwood. Brad Adams called the batter into the plate. First pitch low, ball one. Called strike down the middle. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. It's hit, bats the gap there. Shortstop comes across, picks it up nicely, gets the out at first for the first out. Nice work there by Robbie Tawano. Brings up the pitch. Right, Tiki Ritz is up to bat now. Called strike. Coyotes infield up on the grass. Called strike. Fielder's fielding fairly deep as a center fielder. Ball on the inside. Just at that tricky time when the sun's dipping down from the west into the batter's eyes. We've got a full count here. Called strike. Second strikeout by Tai Tawano.
Check.
Brings up the North Shields pitcher, Tate Chiliba. Has a look at a called first strike. Tips across the plate. Called second strike, same spot. No balls, 2 strikes here at the bottom of the second. Coyotes leading 3-0. Easily taken by the first baseman for the third out. So for the second time, we've got Tigers up, 3 down, and out. Coyotes number 8 batter. The right fielder Carter Brown will lead off, followed by Zeke Boswell, and then back to the top of the lineup, Hudson Howie. The sun has disappeared behind the clouds and it instantly feels a few degrees cooler. Our old friend the wind has been joining us again tonight. Carter Brown getting some last minute advice from his coach, Luke Howie. And we're all set to go. Start the bottom of the second inning. Pitch drifts across nicely for a called strike one. Has a swing and a miss. Strike two. Ball inside. If you just joined us, Coyotes have 3 runs. All the damage was done by their top 4 batters. As a look at a called third strike. That's the 4th strikeout by Tate Shillaba. Zeke Boswell batting from the left-hand side. As a swing, foul ball. we just low. Didn't miss by much. Brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Just clips the outside corner for strike 2. As a swing for the second out. Brings the strikeout total to 5 for the Tigers pitcher, Tate Shillaba. And we go back to the top of the order, Hudson Howie. Hudson singled into right field last first time up to bat. a swing, hit to the left fielder. He positions himself, slightly bobbles, recovers, throws just off the mark. Brings up Robbie Tawano, the shortstop. Last time Robbie picked a walk, later scored the Coyotes' second run. Has a look at the first pitch high. Ball one. The runner's gone, gets a good lead. Catcher bobbles the ball, advances. So with 2 outs, we've got a runner in scoring position. Coyotes looking to stretch their 3-0 lead. Large gap on the right hand as the second baseman has to cover. Nicely picked up by the catcher. Three balls, no strikes. Well coached, decides to watch, picks up the walk. Picks up his second walk for the evening. Brings up the third baseman, Talem Cummins. Talem also walked his last time up to bat. Got 2 outs here at the bottom of the second. Runners at first and second. Looks at a call for a strike. For some reason, the first baseman's holding the runner. Doesn't need to. There's already a runner in advance. Runner at second goes. Runner at first goes. The double steal. Okay, you've got runners at second and third now with 2 outs. The count's 1 ball, 1 strike to Talem Cummins. Looks at a ball outside. Ball. Ordinarily, the field would consider a deliberate walk to load all the bases, get a force away, but not with the dangerous hitter Ty Tawano due up next. Got 3 balls, 1 strike. Ball's outside, gets past the catcher Paco Hartwich, recovered, and runner scores. With 2 outs, runner at first is staying there. Trusting the batter to get him around. There's a swing deep into left field. Left fielder looks settled. Makes a well-judged catch with this windy condition for the 3rd out. But Coyotes tack on another run to give themselves a 4-0 lead as we head to the top of the third inning. North Shields catcher Parker Hartwich will be leading off, followed by Carter Dorwood and Bailey Newman. Yep. The Coyotes would be the benchmark all season. This is their finishing as minor premiers. They've had a nice rest before the grand final. They were in last year's grand final where they narrowly went down to Indians, so they'll be hungry for a win. And the North Shield Tigers just seem to have gone from strength to strength from last season. And their improvement from game to game this season has been a real credit to their coaches and the players themselves. Good hit by a pitch ball. So the Tigers get their first base runner from the game. Brings up center fielder Bailey Newman. Runner steals easily. Good base running by Carter Dorwood. Puts a runner in scoring position for the first time tonight for the North Shields Tigers, causing the infield to shift. Shortstop's covering. Called first strike on the outside corner. Once again, we get the shortstop covering, leave a large gap on the left-hand side with a right-handed batter. There's a swing, gone foul. Deftly fielded by Jeremy Hartwich, who was awarded life membership of the league last Sunday. Well deserved, Jeremy. Been vice president for many years. Still very active in the coaching of the under-16s. Count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner's going, but it's foul ball. He'll have to go back. Popped over, it's going to drop in just to the right field. Brings up the center fielder, Bailey Newman. Runner goes. Fake throw. Fools no one. Well, Shields have runners on scoring position on second and third. No outs. Here's a swing to the right-hand side. Should score the runner. Gets past the second baseman. That's one run scored. Second one is coming in as well. Brings us to the top of the order now. Score 4-2. Wilson Dorwood coming up to bat. Top of the third. Runner goes. Foul ball. They'll have to go back. Again, batter waits, throw, not in time. So we've got a runner in scoring position with no outs. Top of the lineup, Wilson Dorwood up.
G'day, how we doing?
Runner goes. Throw not in time, another stolen base. Gets by him. Makes the score 4-3.
Is that what you got? 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I was We get a timeout while the Coyotes regroup. Unlike the Doggies, the North Shields bottom of the lineup's doing the danger here. One ball, 2 strikes. And the swing for the first out of the inning. Brings up the third baseman, Sam Beard. Sam grounded up to the shortstop his first time at bat. Has a look at the ball outside. There's a swing. Looks like it's might find the gap. Nicely caught by the center fielder. Well judged out in their win by Ronnie Wiseman for the second out of the inning. Brings up Tommy Wynn. Looking to keep the Tigers alive here in the top of the third inning. Have a look at call strike 1. just joining us, Tigers have fought back this inning to get 3 runs to make the score 4-3. Ball makes contact, fouled off on the right-hand side. The count, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. As a swing, fouls it off. Stays alive, working that pitch count up. Hit, clips the outside corner, drops the ball. Catcher throws to first for the 3rd out. But the shutout and no-hitter has been removed, and we've got a close ball game on our hands. Heading to the bottom of the 3rd. Coyotes are up 1 run, 4-3. Leadoff batter will be Ella Wiseman, followed by Curtis Wiseman, and then Ronnie Wiseman. This game will go for 90 minutes, with no new innings after 80 minutes. So approximately 6:20 before the B-grade game starts between Saints and Coyotes. Ella makes contact, taps back to the pitcher, picks up, gets the 1st out. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brings up the center fielder, Ronnie Wiseman. Sorry, Curtis Wiseman. Just misses on the inside corner. Has a look at another ball. Three balls, no strikes. Does the right thing and watches the pitch across for the 1st strike. Makes it a hitter's count now. 3 balls and 1 strike. Has a swing and a miss. Full count on the batter. Has a look at the ball 4. Now brings up Ronnie Wilson with one out. Runner at first. Runner's gone. High pitch. Safe at second. Stolen base. Second baseman's covering. Thinks about it, just clips the outside corner for a called strike. Brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Second baseman's holding the runner, making a large gap on the right-hand side. Has a look at the ball high and outside. Ball inside. Picks a walk. So, with 1 out, runners at first and second. Carter Brown's going up. Little conference on the mound. It looks like we're going to have a pitching change here. Ted Shillebeer goes out to left field. Left fielder comes into right, the third base. Appears that Sam Beard is taking the mound. Is that Sam Beard? Thank you. So the 100 pitch count begins once again for North Shields with a fresh pitcher. Carter Brown helping the umpire out there by clearing the plate. Very subtle. Has a look at the ball on the outside. Another ball on the outside. Picks up what? So we've got bases loaded. Zeke Boswell coming up to bat with 1 out. Carter's leading by 1. Has a look at a ball. Ball drifts across the plate for a called strike. Hit to the third baseman. Runner hesitates. Throws, comes home, and it gets past the catcher. 1 run scores. Pitcher covers. And Coyotes tack on another run. Called strike. North Shields looking for a double play to get out of the inning. Top of the lineup, Hudson Howie up to bat. Just misses. Low for a ball. Two balls, one strike. Called strike. Down in the dirt, blocked by the catcher. The runner's not advancing. Nice covering by the pitcher at the plate. No damage done. There's a swing to the second baseman, picks it up, hits the out at first, but another run scores. Makes the score 6-3 with Robbie Tuano coming out to bat. Ball bounces, runner not advancing. Has a swing, gets past the pitcher, gets past the shortstop, scores another run. Brings up Caleb Cummins to the bat. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful. Runner at third staying. We've got timeout called by the third base coach Luke Howie. Just checking on a ruling for a balk. Checking with the third base umpire. Decision explained. We're here at the bottom of the third. Runner's gone. With a runner at third, they don't try. Tigers looking for the final out to get out of the jam here. Wild pitch, pitcher covers, runners don't advance. Three balls, no strikes on the batter. Time has been called. I believe a balk has been called. Another run scores. Just a little twist to the shoulders there to advance the runners. Base on balls. Brings up the dangerous cleanup man, Ty Tawano. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Runner at first goes. Batter takes the pitch. First pitch for a called strike. Puts 2 runners in scoring position. Looks at the ball low. Brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Took his time, but he decided to just clip the corner, called a strike. There's a swing. Hit nicely taken by the pitcher to get the 3rd out. But the damage has been done. Another 4 runs scored. 8. Makes the score 8-3. Brings us to the top of the 4th inning here. Want to put my jacket on? Oh, do you want it? Okay. As we head to the top of the 4th, Ty Tawano still on the mound. Right, Abildi will come up to bat, followed by Takiretsis and Tate Schliber. Sun's peeked out again to make it even more difficult for the North Shields batters. Won't make it warmer, but the sun will be in their eyes in the batter's box for the right-handed batters. Thanks. First pitch low, call the ball. Gets past the catcher for ball 2. Called strike on the inside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. There's a hit to the left. Shortstop picks it up cleanly, throws to first. In time for the first out. Nicely fielded by Robbie Tawano there at shortstop. Looks at a called strike. Steps down the third base line for strike 2. Stepping down the line, dropped third strike, but covered by the catcher. That brings 2 outs. And Tate Chilibert up to bat. Ty Tawano has had 5 strikeouts here. Throws the first pitch down the middle, called strike 1. Nicely stopped by the catcher. Hudson Howie did a nice job to block that pitch, keep it in front of him. One ball, 1 strike. Makes contact, fouls it off. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Has a swing, goes to the right side. Second baseman keeps it in front, recovers, tosses over for the final out. Nice recovery. So as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning, we have Coyotes up on top, 8 runs to 3. Has a look at the first pitch inside. Has a swing. Goes to the second baseman. Bobbles it, recovers in time for the first out. Nice recovery. Here's a left-handed batter, Curtis Wiseman, up to bat. Has a look at the first ball in the dirt, kept in front by the catcher. Has a look at the ball inside. North Shields right fielder playing very shallow for the left fielder, for this left-handed batter. Called strike, just at the knees. Makes the ball 2 balls, 1 strike. Drifts across for the second strike. Levels it up, 2 apiece. Has a look at a ball inside to bring it full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Down low, picks a walk. Which will bring Ronnie Wiseman up to the bat. Ronnie's playing out in center field. Runner's gone, throw not in time. It's another Coyotes runner in scoring position. Just misses on the outside, ball called. One ball, 1 strike. Has a swing and a miss. Second baseman covering the runner. Large gap. Now the shortstop's there. And a strike for the second out. Brings Carter Brown up to bat. North Shields outfield extremely shallow, ready to protect against that drooping fly ball. Nice take on the outside. And a tie. Makes the count, 3 balls, no strike. Batter does the right thing and watches and gets a walk. Puts runners on first and second with 2 outs. Second baseman Zeke Boswell coming up to bat. Nicely framed by the catcher, but couldn't convince the umpire. Hold it high and inside, ball 1. Right down the middle, strike. Gets by the catcher, wild pitch, runners advance. Okay, 2 runners in scoring position now. Called strike 2. Brings the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Dismisses outside. Full count. Called 3rd strike to end the inning. And to keep the score 8-3. Coyotes charge out to the field. We're up to the top of the 5th inning here. Starting pitcher Tai Taiwano still on the mound. The bottom of the North Shields lineup coming up: Parker Hartwich, Carter Dorwood, and Bradley Newman. Little mutual appreciation from the 2 catchers. First pitch inside, ball 1. Just on the outside corner. Levels it up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Has a swing and fouls it off. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. The wind has been consistent, and the sun is out once again for the target batters, shining into the right-hand batters' eyes as they come to bat. Fastball didn't miss by much. Is called high. Chief umpire Ben Adams has a swing, foul tip. Parker Hartwich doing his job in there, making the pitcher throw some pitches, working up that pitch count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it off again. Keeps the count the same. Foul tip. Catcher unable to hang on, so the batter stays alive. Has a look at the ball low and outside. Very good at bat. Hanging in there, keeping the fielders out there, making the pitcher throw. Works it up to a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Picks a walk. Nice batting by the leadoff batter, Parker Hartwich, to get himself on base. Brings up the shortstop, Carter Dorwood. First baseman holding him. The runner goes. Good lead. Safely stolen. And a strike called on the batter. Shortstop holding the runner at second. Big gap on the left side. He's a swing. It's going curling, foul. No balls, 2 strikes. The runner's gone, he swings, hit to the shortstop, picks it up, throws to first. The run scores. Runner at first safe. And brings up the center fielder, Bradley Newman. Another stolen base, safely. Once again, that bottom of the Tigers lineup causing some trouble for Coyotes. Fouls off an inside pitch. Runner at third has to tag up again. No balls, 2 strikes on Bailey Newman. Didn't miss by much, just a bit low. Ball 1. it off. The catcher holds on this time. Brings us to the top of the lineup. One ball, one strike. This is outside. Holds up. Just inside. Brave batting by Jake Schillebaugh to get himself on first. Runner at first, taking his lead. Staying, go out, hit to the first base side, he bobbles it, run scores. Okay, we've got one out with runners at first and second. Pass ball. Two runners in scoring position now with one out. Looks at a called strike. Steps down the line, swinging. Two balls, two strikes. Looks at the pitch inside. Tommy Wynn swings at a drop third ball. Throw to first, over the head, scores another run. Third run of the inning scored by North Shields. Runner at first goes. Puts runners in second and third. First baseman Ronnie Billner up to bat. Nicely kept in front by the catcher. Keeps the runners at the base. One ball, one strike. Fouls down the left third base side. Good leads by the North Shields runners. Going as far as the shortstop. Has a swing, hit to the third baseman. Run will score, picks it up, throws to first, not in time. And the run scores. We've got timeout where they regroup. We've got a one-run ball game. Tigers fighting back to make the score 8-7 in the top of the fifth inning. They've got one out. Runners at the corner. Tiki at the bat. Runner goes. Two runners in scoring position now with one out. As a swing. And ball inside. He swings, taps back to the pitcher. He picked it up, gets you out at first, but the tying run comes home. Brings up Tate Chilibar. Looking to advance the go-ahead run from third. Takes the called first strike. Nice work by the catcher to keep the ball in front of him, preventing the runner from score. Right up the middle. Beautiful hit by Tate Shillivar.
Supposed to call it at half past, or are they going to finish the dig?
Finish the dig, I think, mate.
It's not finals, it's got to finish.
6 runs scored. Alright. An exciting ball game here, people. Coyotes up by 1 run. Lead-off batter Hudsonawi coming up to bat, tugging in his shirt. And the bottom of the 6 with his team behind for the first time. Looks at a wild pitch. Ball 1. Called strike. Missing out 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside, ball 2. Picks a walk. Get on base. Brings up the shortstop, Robbie Tuano. Pickoff attempt at first, gets by the first baseman. That puts the tying run on second base. Has a swing, curling foul. Second baseman holding the runner, leaving that large gap on that side. Pitch. Called strike. Runner goes. Batter leaves it. Get the tying run at third base now. No outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off. Outside, nicely taken by the left-handed catcher. Coyotes batters now having to battle with the sun coming in from the right field side, right into their eyes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks at the ball down low. Makes it a full count. Some good patient batting by players on both sides tonight. Picks a walk. Puts runners at the corners now with Caleb Cummins coming up to bat. Time has been called by the North Shields coach. Taylor's going to come up to bat 3 times. He's gone on base 3 times, 3 walks. Tommy Wynn. Oh, we're about to resume with the Tigers protecting a slender 1-run lead, up 9-8. Tatum Cummins up the bat. Runner at first goes. Mitch Bowers is on the mound now for North Shields. Ball gets past the catcher. That tying run comes home. Score all tied up now. Winning run at third base now. Up to the ball. Ball high. 3 balls, 1 strike. Outside, picks a walk. Rings tied to 1-0. Tie doubled in the first inning, looking to score the winning run here. Runner's gone. Any hit will do here. Behind the batter. Two on the left. Drives it into left field. Scores the winning run. Time and game. Coyotes are victorious. Winners of the under-16 grand final in a very close game. Well played by both sides. We'll have a short break and be back with the B-grade action.
Avoid pedal to the metal, we going far, going far. Foot on the gas, just uncharted. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Are you ready? Here we go. Started. Let's get it. Let's get it. Started. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it started.
Strikes, it's all flicker here. Welcome to the B grade match. We have Saints Jake Lewinson batting. Looks at an inside pitch called by Chief Umpire Jeremy Hartwich. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes. Up high, 3 balls. Starting pitcher Caleb Binder, who is the B grade best and fairest on the mound. Looks at a call for a strike. Actually, 3 balls, 1 strike. Batters count. Should have called to strike. Full count on the batter. Picks a walk. Gets himself on first base. Brings up the evergreen Paul Dennis up to bat. Left-handed batters playing shortstop today. The runner's gone. Catches up, has a throw, not in time. Time has been called. Saints get a runner on the scoring position. Shortstop covering with the left-handed batter. He has a swing, fouls back this way. Runner tags up and we're ready to go. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitcher steps off. Fouls it back. Shortstop skirts behind to keep the runner honest. Batter looks at a pitch outside. Makes the pitch count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Levels it up, 2 each. Coyotes finished the season as minor premiers. They were looking for back-to-back premierships as they won against the Saints last year. Paul Dennis brings it to a full count. Saints were battling in from the 3rd position. They beat North Shields last week to get into the 2nd consecutive grand final, looking for revenge this year. Paul Dennis picks a walk, gets himself on first base. Brings up the center fielder, Filippo. Large gap on the left-hand side with shortstop covering. Swings back, taps back to the pitcher, gets the lead runner at first. He's safe. Can't handle the throw. That loads the bases up. Just joining us here, we're in the top of the 1st inning, the B-grade grand final between Coyotes and Saints. Player coach Chris Hester coming up to bat with the bases loaded and no out. Has a look at the pitch, low and inside for ball 1. Temperatures dipped down to 17 degrees. The wind's picked up a bit. Still blowing in from center field. Left field, it should advantage the pitches. Has a swing, opposite field, drops in, scores the first run. He just gets to first. Nice throw from the right fielder. For the first out, a rare 9-3. Brings up Luke Murray to the bag. Luke playing second base today. So the call for a strike. Has a swing and a miss. Makes the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Has a swing, fouls it off. Stays alive in there. Runners have to tag up, touch up again. Looks at the ball low. Brings the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. The sun getting lower and lower. Ball gets past the catcher but bounces off the concrete pylon. Runner wisely stays at third. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here at the top of the first inning, Saints have a 1-0 lead. Runners and scorers position. Looks at the ball outside. Full count. Saints batters making Kalen Bond to do some work here in the first inning. Looks at the ball 4. Third walk given up this inning. Loads the bases up for Saints with the pitcher Nathan King coming up to bat. As a typical pitcher, Kingy was the only Saints not to get a hit last week, not to get on base. He gets on top of this one in plenty of time, drives it over left field. The left fielder's going over there, picks it up. Runner will tag up and score from third. Safe. Second run. Nice sacrifice by Nathan King. Brings up the young Drazik Stutzer. Runner up best and fairest in the under-16s. Playing third base for Saints today. Looks at a call strike. Just clipped the inside corner. Has a swing, dead ball. No ball, 2 strikes. Shortstop covering, the runner at second. Inside. Catcher tried to con the umpire, but he would have none of it. Low and inside. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Has a look at the high ball. Levels the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good batting by the young Draz. Making the pitcher work out there. Pops it up. Catcher calls for it for the 3rd out. Saints score 2 runs. Take a 2-0 lead as we head into the bottom of the 1st. Setting the field for you. For the Saints, Nathan King will be pitching. He will be throwing to Jake Lewenstein. At first base, player coach Chris Hester. Second base, Luke Murray. Over at third base, young Drazik Stutzer. The evergreen Paul Dennis at shortstop. Out in left field, Drew Stott. And out in center field, Filippo Firo. And Jack Hatzimalamanis out in right field. For the minor Premier Coyotes, catcher Luke Howie will be leading off, followed by the second baseman Declan Symes and the pitcher Caleb Binder. Pat Adams and Luke Jenke are both coaches for Coyotes. Behind the plate we've got Jeremy Hartwood. The base umpires Kim Dorwood, Martin Sheridan, and Joseph Bosnick. Big thank you to all of those. Coyotes B grade had the week off, although quite a few of them played in the A grade side. Luke Howie's recovering from a hamstring injury. He looks at the first pitch high, ball 1. Swings at the ball outside, cut off by the third baseman Jazz. He bobbles it. He reaches first on an infield error. Brings out the second baseman, Declan Symes. Howard's off. Looks like the hamstring's all right. Luke Howie puts himself in scoring position. Looks at a high pitch. Swings at the pitch. Runner's held there. Go to first. Gets the out at first. And they out it. Close play at third there, just slid underneath the tag. Kalen Binder, the pitcher up, has a look at the first pitch high. Second pitch high. Two balls, no strikes. Third pitch in a row up high. Reaches base on wall 4. Brings out the left fielder, Jordan Secker. Conference on the mound. Bottom of the first. Coyotes have runners on the corners with one out, runners gone. Batter has a look at a high pitch, called ball 1. Deep hit, deep into center field. Center field is going back. Makes the catch. Scores the run. He's out. First baseman Mitchell Sawyer up with 2 outs. He's got the tying run at third. Coming out to bat with that classic open stance. First base, lead foot going down the third baseline. Has a swing. Hit to the shorts. Takes his time. Oh, first baseman can't handle it. Had plenty of time to get him. Coyotes tie it up. Costly infield error. Allows Mitchell Sawyer to reach first and brings up Jack Todd. Here's a look at Strike one. Jack's playing out at center field today. Called strike. Gets by the catcher. Runner's not interested. Stays at first. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it off on the right-hand side. No balls, 2 strikes. Saints looking for the 3rd out to get out of the inning. He goes around, called strike. The damage has been done and the score is all tied up. We head into the top of the 2nd. Saints 2, Coyotes 2. Left fielder Drew Stott will come up to bat for the Saints, followed by Jack Hatzamalis, and then it's top of the lineup, Jake Lewenstein. Set the field for Coyotes. Pitching, Kalen Binder. Throwing to Luke Howie. At first base, Mitchell Sawyer. Second base, Declan Symes. Third base, Luke Pierce. Shortstop, Clayton Colbert. Out in left field, Jordan Secker. Jack Todd out in center field. And out in right field, Charlie Todd. Left-handed batter Drew Stott, another one of the Saints under 16 players that have come up and played so well last week in their win against Tigers. As you look at a called first strike at the knees. At the swing, pops it up, out of play. Catcher Luke Howie just stretching his hamstrings for us, climbing the net. Taylor Bynum jumps out and gets 2 quick strikes against the batter. Throws one down low. Ball 1. Luke Howie directs his outfielders. Reminds them that there's a left-hand batter up. Inside, gets out of the way in time. Brings the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. just misses. Good batting by the young Drew Stott. Fighting his way back from 0-2. He's got a full count now. Has a look at ball 4. Ooh, no. Correction. Strike 3. Brings up the right fielder, Jack Hatzel-Lamamas. Here's a look at the call for a strike. The sun is no longer an issue for the batters. The lights are out now. Be just the wind chill factor now for the fielders. Fouls it off on the right-hand side. Once again, Saints batter finds himself in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Has a swing, kills it off. Stays alive in there. Coyotes pitcher Kalen Binder was selected as umpire's choice for the best and fairest in B grade, and also selected by opposition coaches as the best pitcher in B grade. Little squibber to the first base side. First pitcher covers, gets the second out. Brings us back to the top of the lineup, Jake Lewenstein. Catcher got on base last inning with a walk. Looking to start a 2-out rally for the Saints. If you just joined us, we're in the top of the second inning with score all tied. Saints 2, Coyotes 2. This is the B grade grand final. Has a swing at the first pitch. Sees the ball in plenty of time. Driven foul on the third base side. Has to duck. Needs to bring its periscope down the next time. Kept the bat up. Brings the count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Sidearm a little off the mark. Brings it up to 2 balls, 1 strike. Gets him this time. Nice 3/4 length delivery. It's a little bit difficult to pick up. Levels the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings at a pitch outside the zone. Stays alive. Hit by the pitch ball. awarded first base. Keeps the Saints rally alive. With 2 outs, runner at first. Paul Dennis comes up to bat. Runner's gone. Throw to second. Not in time. Puts a runner in scoring position now for Saints. Shortstop runs to cover with the left-handed Dennis up at bat. First pitch off the mark for ball 1. Two balls. No strike. Big gap on that side with shortstop covering. Ooh, 2 balls, 1 strike. Difficult picking up this umpire. Swings. Looks like it's just going to curl foul. Levels it up now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. With 2 outs and a runner at 2. Gets up and under, pops it up. Pitch is calling for it for the 3rd out. No score, leaving 1 run stranded. Keeps the score tied now 2-2. In the bottom of the second, we'll have the bottom of the Coyotes lineup coming up. Clayton Colbert, Charlie Todd, and Luke Pierce. 2-all. We have 5 Coyotes players in the B grade that were selected in the Team of the Year. Kellen Binder, Declan Symes, Jordan Secker, Luke Howie, and Jack Todd. And no Saints players were selected in the team. Give them added ammunition to try to win tonight.
Been in my car for a while, so it probably stinks.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want to wear it all.
Thank you. Thanks. Tries the bunt, foul. Much like the under 16s, the Coyotes B grade have been the benchmark all season for the competition, comfortably finish on top. Gets out early, foul ball, a long strike. Nice little piece right up the middle. Nice safe hit by Clayton Colbert. Gets himself on base for Charlie Todd. Runner's gone. Batter holds up. Throw to first, second, not in time. Nicely timed stolen base by Clayton Colbert. One ball, no strikes. Looks at another ball. Two on the left. Thanks. We're here at the bottom of the second. Coyotes have the go-ahead run at second. Charlie Todd looks at the ball outside. Makes the count, 3 balls, no strikes. Almost gets past the second baseman with a pickoff attempt. Loses him. Puts runners at first and second now. Bottom of the lineup, Luke Pierce. Coyotes bottom of the lineup, threatening once again. They've got runners at first and second with 1 out. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Shortstop covering now with the left-handed batter. One ball, 1 strike. Another tantalizing curve that just seems to freeze the batters in their tracks. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Strike 3 for the second out. Brings us to the top of the lineup. Luke Howie. Luke Howie reached first on an infield error and then was hit by a pitch ball. Runner's gone. Double steal. 2 balls, no strikes. Hit to third base, throw to first. In time for the 3rd out. Saints get out of the jam. And for the first time, Saints hold Coyotes scoreless, leaving 2 runners stranded. No. See the score now? Both teams decide to have a mid-game meeting. Saints are coached by Chris Hester, assisted by Mitchell Roberts. And Coyotes are coached by Ben Adams, assisted by Luke Jenke. Nathan King will be coming up to bat for the Saints, followed by Draz Stutzer and Drew Stott. Luke! Nathan King is looking to break out of his hitting drought in the finals. He's due for a hit. Has a look at ball on the outside corner. He gets on the base, nursing a sore ankle. So it's up to Drazik Stutzer to push him around. Here's a swing, fouls it off. Nice effort by the third baseman, just misses. Good effort by Coyotes' Luke Pierce. It swings down to the third baseman. She'll get the lead runner at first. He turns for the double play. In time. Nice play. Brings up Drew Stott, the left fielder. Looking to start a 2-out rally for the Saints. Fouls it straight to the third baseman for the 3rd out. Once again, Saints a shutout. Jumping out to a two-run lead in the first inning. They now trail 5-2. We head into the bottom of the fourth inning. Declan Sines will be leading off, followed by Caleb Binder and Jordan Secker. Game is scheduled to finish at 8:05, but it was delayed slightly because the under-16s went on a little bit longer. Home plate umpire Jeremy Hartwich calls Declan Symes up to the batter's box. Declan looking for his first hit of the evening. Swings at the first pitch, fouls it off. Hits it to the third baseman. Drazik Sucha picks it up. Gets the out at first. Nice pickup for the first baseman. Brings up the pitcher, Kalen Bynum. Kalen's been on base twice so far, both base on balls. As a pitcher, he knows the strike zone very well. Swings at the first pitch. Hit to the first baseman, gets by, bobbles, reaches first on an error. Brings up the cleanup batter, Jordan Secker. Jordan fielded out to center fielder his first time at bat, and then hit safely into right field. Swings late, fouls it off the third base side. Strike one. Swinging late again, fouls it off. Brings the count to no balls, 2 strikes. And a swing deep into right field. The right fielder seems to have a bead on it. Loses it. Under 16s baseball here, being tossed around. Which one is at second and third? Brings the first baseman Mitchell Sawyer up to bat, looking for his first hit of the night. Goes for a bunt. Gets the out at first, but scores another insurance run. With 2 outs, Jack Todd comes to the bat. Is that 6? Little tap fly to the second baseman for the 3rd out. Saints get out but give up another run. I think that could be time and game, folks. He's still charging onto the field. This would be the Saints' last chance. Saints need to score 4 runs to tie to keep the game going. Kalen Bond is staying on the mound. He'll face the bottom of the Saints lineup, Jack Hatson-Lamalas, followed by Jake Lewenstein and Paul Dennis. Jack puts the ball outside. And takes a called strike. Levels the count up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings at a pitch a little bit up above the zone. Makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chokes up on the bat and looks at an inside pitch. Levels it up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inside. Full count. Called out. Called strike. Down to the final 2 outs. Leadoff batter Jake Lewenstein coming up to bat. Jake's been on base twice, base and ball, and hit by a pitch batter. Takes a called first strike. Just clips the inside corner. Coyotes on the verge of winning their second consecutive B-grade premiership. Swings at a low pitch, hit to the second baseman, picks it up cleanly for the second out. Saints' last hope now. Paul Dennis. Paul Dennis reached first on a base on balls his first time at bat, and then tapped back to the pitch of the second inning. Just a bit of time while there's lights in the outfield. The headlights are being dealt with. And game resumes. Looks at the first pitch outside. Ball two inside. We have another delay. And we're ready to go again. There's a look at called strike. I get 2 balls, 1 strike. Has a swing, hits the third baseman, fields it cleanly, picks it up. He's ruled safe at first. E3. Saints are still alive. Coyotes looking to get the final out to wrap up the premiership. Filippo Fiore up to bat. Looking for his first hit of the night. There's that wide stance with the left front foot leading down the third baseline, which results in a foul ball down the right-hand side. Paul Dennis is forced to come back to first. Left foot still pointing down the third base line. And he pops it. Second base shortstop calls it for the third and final out. Congratulations to Coyotes winning their back-to-back premierships. Well done.
Can't wait for the weekend. Gonna dive off the deep end. No, I don't need a reason, lose control. Pour me a glass, I'll toss it back. Forget responsibility. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Pussy spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Pussy spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Wake up, it's a Monday morning. Life really shouldn't be so boring. Nothing is really that important. Just let go. Pour me a glass, I'll toss it back. Forgetting my reality. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Pussy spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Pussy spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than we will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. They say I'm young, they say I'm dumb, but what they don't know, it's where I've been and who I am, all the ways I've grown. Blood and the sweat, tears and regret, made me hard as stone. On my own, on my own. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Do a double take, see me on fire, see that I can break. Knew I'd be great, knew I would rise through all of the pain. All of the love, start with it now, keep it revolve, faith never changed. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting
Welcome to the 2023-2024 A-grade Grand Final between the minor premiers, North Shields Tigers, and the Indians. We're here at Ravendale's Baseball Diamond. It's a brisk 16 degrees with a southeasterly blowing in from center field, left field. Could be an advantage to the pitchers. Any pop flies down the right field line will probably drift foul. Starting on the mound for the Tigers, Tim Popke. Leadoff batter for Indians, Kingsley Bilney. I'm here with Tommy Hull, life member. We'll be doing the co-commentating. And welcome, Tommy. Good to have you here. Like old times again.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just the pressure's a little bit warmer, but that's okay.
Aye. Fouled off to the right.
Down the right field line.
Good to hear the sound of a wooden bat again.
So TP on the mound for the Tigers. I think this ball game hangs on what he does.
It's a curveball, punches it. Shortstop picks it up. Throws for the first out.
Now we've got the complicated stuff, Michael. Yes.
One up, one down. Brings us the pitcher, Jake Turner, up to bat.
These two sides played off last year in quite a thrilling game of baseball.
Yeah, it was. Indians ended up on top. They're looking for back-to-back this year. That's it. It might just bleeder that just drops through. Safe hit by Jake Turner. Brings up Wesley Bilney, the shortstop. The runner's gone.
That's a shot and a half.
Gets out nice and early, foul, a long strike.
And the runner was on. He was heading to second on that play. Obviously, hit and run was on.
Tigers pitcher Timmy Poppy was runner-up in the umpires' votes this year for best and fairest. Throw back to first, not in time. And we have 2 Indians and 2 Shields that were awarded the A-grade All-Stars by their opposition coach. Checking the runner.
Obviously worried about the runner.
Runner's gone, fouled.
Oh, that's
Foul
a
ball.
lucky.
First baseman lost it in the lights. 2 Indians awarded were Jake Turner and Colbert Dennis as pitcher and catcher. And Glenn Schreiber and Tim Popke for Tigers.
Hey, Michael, I'm up to speed here, fella.
Good man. Okay, choking up on the handle. Looks at a ball outside. Ball.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Throwback and plenty of time.
Thank you, Michael. We're doing the balls and strikes and everything for you people.
Bit high. Throw's not in time. Stolen base.
You get a new appreciation of scorers' jobs,
Oh,
Michael.
yes. After years.
The umpire behind the plates, Damien Longname. He's from Wowler. He's come down to do our grand final for us.
And out in the field we have Ben Adams, Simon Schnitzel,
Yep.
Simon Smith, and Ray Todd. Thank you all.
Fouls it off.
Fouls are back. Wes Building has a very casual approach from the bat. It almost lulls the pitcher in, but he's always ready for it.
Oh, doesn't he explode onto the ball?
Yeah, he does. Looks to the ball inside.
Well, that's loaded the count up, Chief.
Full count.
With a runner on second.
Big gap on the right-hand side. Second baseman's covering. Back in plenty of time.
The old Silver Fox out at second base there, Craig Dord. First started playing when Moses was a boy.
He's reached his 50th year, same as the club, hasn't he? He was born the year the club was formed.
Yes, yep.
Good effort for him.
I stand to be corrected, but it's something like about 20 odd A-grade premierships he's played in. And that's a walk.
6 a walk. Brings up the cleanup batter, Timmy Dennis.
Well, he's not going to be cold tonight.
Coming up from playing his first year in the senior comp after being in the under-16s. One out, bases on runners on first and second. Has a swing, stepping down the third base line. Seeing a lot these days, that bucket foot. Just
Yeah.
whatever happened to stepping towards the pitcher?
Could you remember a certain Saints coach?
Oh yeah.
What he'd be saying? Yeah, a bit late on that one.
Swinging a bit. All right. Got to take a leaf out of Wes's foot, choke up on the handle, and just make contact now. Swinging for the fences. Second out. Brings up the catcher, Cohen Dennison. Cohen's also coaching the side along with Joseph Bosnick.
Craig Dord having a chitty chat to Timmy Pops.
Cohen's been selected by his opposition coaches as the best catcher in the league.
Swings it a high
Fouls
one.
it off.
Pretty keen for a hit. That's what Indians done last week against Coyotes. They come out and just mash the ball everywhere.
Ooh, did they ever. Game was all over the first inning.
Yep. Another foul ball. Got that backstop there, Michael. 2 strikes on the batter.
Thank goodness I've got 3 coats on. And the swing
That's
is
a leader. That's gonna
on the
score
gap.
Oh, spectators.
Throws everywhere.
Oh, it's- look at that. And just like that, we've got runners on second and third with 1 run scored for the Indian side. Good aggressive base running. High for ball 1.
Brings the third baseman, Colby Syverson, up to bat. Gets on nicely.
Oh, great pickup.
Pick up by the third baseman. Nice
That's
play.
a beautiful play. That's a cracking play.
Gets them out of the jam.
And Michael, it's going to take something like that to win this ball game.
Nice work by third baseman Jordan Allen.
Yep.
The Indians jump out to a 1-run lead.
Good
That's it.
aggressive baseball.
Setting the field for you for the Indians. Pitcher Jake Turner. Catcher Colin Dennison. First base Hayden Koch. Second baseman Kingsley Bilney. Third baseman Colby Syverson. Shortstop Wesley Bilney. Left fielder Wesley Bilney Jr. Center field Timmy Dennis. And right fielder Justin Long. Leading off the batting for Shields will be Glenn Schreiber, followed by Riley Paul, and then Reese Miller.
So for Indians to get here, Michael, correct me if I'm wrong, it come down to the last minor round game, didn't it?
It did.
Where they drew
Yeah.
with Saints, and that gave them the point to get them into the final. Because Coyotes,
Well, I think they actually beat Saints. Saints
did they?
lost the
Sorry,
last
yep.
game, yep. And Coyotes drew with Shields.
Yep.
So it ended up, Coyotes ended up in second place, Indians in third place.
Nothing like leaving it to the last moment.
Well, it worked for them. Nah, Indians have, since the Christmas break, they were a different side. They started off the year very shaky,
Yep.
but they got settled. Once they sorted out that their B grade weren't going to make it, they made their emphasis on the A grade. They did it right.
Yep.
And they, as a result, they still have the use of some B graders on the bench, so they've been very strong. So
Yep. No, it's
they
good.
deserve to be here.
Yep. So I wonder how Shribes is feeling, because he went away on a little bike ride this week for, I think it's not Relay for Life, but something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Seen a Facebook post this afternoon that he still had 90 k's to go, so he obviously got here.
Ooh.
I'm glad it was him, not me.
I'd be struggling to drive 90 k's in a car.
We'll see if it's taken anything out of him.
Well, he's a lead-off batter. Let's see what he does. Just outside and low, ball one. Inside, ball two.
There's the first one.
Interesting, the Indians pitcher Jake Kerner finds it comfortable pitching from the stretch, not winding up. Whatever works for you. Been successful for him. Just clip the corner for a strike.
Ball three, strike two, full house.
That's bat. Pitcher gets it, settles, throws for the first out. Bring up the left fielder Riley Paul.
Sounds like Riley's got his own fan club down the left field line.
Ooh. Bring the periscope down with your son when you go down.
Yep.
Another one stepping down the third base line. See if it. Oop.
Similar position as Shribes. First two balls. Then the strike.
Finds the gap between first and second. Brings up the hard-hitting first baseman Reese Miller, selected by opposition coaches as the best first baseman in A grade, second year in a row. Plus, he's a nice guy too.
Oh, well, let's not get too carried away, Mike. No. We don't call him Heinz Harold for nothing.
Batting from the left-hand side. Looks at a ball outside.
Coach down at third is getting a little bit itchy.
Another one outside.
And Jake's not helping himself getting behind the count early, is he?
Nah. Runner's gone. Throw not in time. Nicely backed up by the center fielder.
Good bit of baseball all around, just a little bit higher from young Cohen. With the pick-off attempt. Glad it wasn't me running down the bases, Michael. He wouldn't have had to try it that hard.
No. You do a relay with the pitcher. Fritz picks a walk.
Might have missed a ball there. That's all right. Ball four, first and second, bringing Craig Dord to the plate. Oh, I better click that one too.
Okay, Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the first inning. Have runners in first and second with one out. They're trailing 1-0. Keeping the runner honest. Big gap on this side with second baseman covering. Just a little bit too far outside.
Seconds covering.
Another one low and outside. There's a swing.
That's down
but
right field line, and that's going to stay fair. Let's get a
it just
score
drops
one.
in there.
Long as hey, he had the little legs pumping.
Brings up Jordan Allen now with two runners on scoring position.
Strike one on the batter.
We've got a tied up game here at the bottom of the first. And tying outside.
Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that was a wild one.
Gets past the catcher, but the runner's going nowhere.
We've got ball two, strike one, with runners at third and second.
Whoa,
that's gonna
look what
drive.
I found.
No. He's,
Just gets past him.
oh no.
Base coach's fault or the runners?
I don't think wild horses would have stopped him. That's 2 away. But you must do what your coaches tell you. My rule.
Nicely picked up by the catcher.
Ball one.
And shortstop Kane Hope up now with 2 outs. Top of his feet. Runner goes back. Nicely blocked by Colin Dennison.
Was it?
Keep the ball
Good
in front of
pickup.
him.
Oops, hang on, we've got a little conflab here. About now, Michael, we go up with the big TV screen, say replay.
Let the umpires sort it out. They'll have a little discussion.
I didn't actually see what was going on, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that he's appealing for an interference of some sort, Michael.
Let's find out. Dennis Logan, that coach at third, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing it could be, because the throw went across.
Hmm.
No, he didn't throw it across, did he? No. No. Whatever it is, it's been adjudged.
Explaining the decision to the third base coach. And
I
they
reckon
seem to
I'm
have
right.
parted on good terms.
Yep. Been explained by Damo. We'll get the affirmative at the change of innings. Now, I've got ball 3. Oops, hang on. Now ball 3.
Good at bat, nice and patient.
Here we got now.
Jordan Chapman coming up to bat now, the right fielder.
Two down. And young Drake's just struggling a little bit. That's a foul ball down third base line. One on one. Ball low.
Oh, no thanks, mate.
No, you're right. Thanks. Thank you. Oh. Not every day you get offered chips, Michael.
Is that the right score or is it 1-all?
I got two. You got 2. Yeah. Yeah, because Craig got out, flipped home.
Okay,
Yep.
thanks.
Oh. And I reckon we got a. I've lost my count, Michael.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, a good pickup, good pickup.
And there's the third.
Side
out.
away. After 1 innings, we've got 2 runs to 1.
Yeah, we'll have the bottom of the Indians lineup. Wesley Bilney Jr., Hayden Cox, and Justin Long.
Oh, okay.
Second time the batter got moved in line over. Three, so
Yep.
A few things happened in that.
Thank you. We just got an update from umpire Damo,
Yeah.
and a couple of things were going on in there, where the batter may or may not have interfered with the catcher, and there was a fake tag out there at second, so each one cancelled each one out. See you later, move on, next.
Good umpiring.
Yep, keep the game flowing. I just found another button I've got to be pushing, Michael.
You're doing well,
He
mate.
said, come out and have a chat with me. Yeah, you can play around with this thing.
I don't want you to get bored.
Oh, no. Doesn't matter how cold it is. Always warm on the diamond.
Well, the wind seems to have died down a little bit. It could be my imagination. I don't know.
That's because there's polar bears out behind left field.
It could be.
Oh. Right, we'll get rid of that.
All right.
Now,
Beginning, ready to start the top of the second inning. Young
there
Wesley
it is.
Billman
It was hiding
Jr.
from me. I've got so much to do. Oh, you're hungry.
Swings at a curveball that goes outside. Looked good coming down. Not tempted with that one, outside.
Good breaking ball. And Michael, dare I say it, that is from getting the early strikes on the batters. The pressure goes onto the batter.
Exactly.
However, we are only in the second dig of the game, and there's a
Long way to go. Hayden Cox looks at a ball high. Hayden's the Indians' first baseman.
missed it.
Holds the bat very high, doesn't he?
Yep.
Big strike zone.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Taps it back to the pitcher. Tim picks it up. Easy out. Brings up the right fielder, Justin Long.
And I got 2 outs.
Didn't miss by much. Ball 1.
Oh, got him.
Ooh.
You're going to first. I can find an easy way to get there. He doesn't appear to be injured in any way, so.
All right, we're back to the top of the lineup. Kingsley Bilney grounded out to the third baseman first time up bat. He has a look at low and outside, ball 1. Throw back not in time.
Last week, Indians loved to run.
And they're doing it again. They must have heard you on cue.
Oh, threw him
Nice
out
throw.
from the plate.
Beautiful throw. Nice throw by Mason. Hope to get the third out of the inning. And to keep the Indians scoreless.
So who else was in that? The A-grade team of the year, Michael? Just while we're going through a change of innings.
Jake Turner was the pitcher. Cohen Dennison was the catcher. Reese Miller first base. Broden Dennis at second base. Damon Lewinston from Saints was third base. Clayton Colbert, shortstop. Mitchell Roberts out in left field. Glenn Schreiber in center field. And Reuben Thompson in right field.
Pretty handy side.
Yeah.
And also awarded a life membership, I hear.
Jeremy
on
Hartwick, very well deserved.
He's a-
Vice president for many years. And all the things he does, he's still coaching the under-16s.
Yep.
He's still involved at many different levels.
He also played umpire at the B-grade game, didn't he?
Yeah.
The grand final.
Yeah. Make sure there's enough food and drink in the canteen. Had a great deal of organizing this live streaming as well.
Yep.
There's not many things he doesn't have his fingers in the pie with.
Thoroughly deserved, Jezza.
Lower Peninsula Baseball, lucky to have him. Who we got here now? Hope Mason, the catcher.
Yep. Bottom of the second.
And, look at the ball low.
We're just organising more refreshments, Michael. Very thirsty, this job.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Inside.
Is that...
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sorry, people's out there. I'll catch up.
Makes it 3 on the left.
3 and 1.
That's where you want to be when you're in the batter's box.
Just like that. Full
Full
house.
count.
Some would say 3 aces and 2 kings.
Kills it off on the right field line.
Close enough, good enough.
Just clipped the corner for the first out. But he did hang around there a while. That pays dividends at the end of the game when you work those full counts and foul it off.
Yep.
Make the pitcher throw.
And that brings Shield's pitcher Timmy Popke to the plate.
Tim's been battling an ankle injury all season. He did a great job to finish runner-up, best and fairest.
Yeah, that's an amazing effort.
He missed a fair bit of the first part of the season. swing.
Oh, oh, that's a terrible
Gets
bounce.
eaten up.
Terrible bounce for third. Brings Shrives to the top of the lineup.
I don't think Tim's going to be much of a threat on the base path. It's up to Shrives to push him around,
He's pushed him around,
which
all
he
right.
does very nicely. Finds the gap.
Yeah, baseball's a simple game. If you get on base, it's up to your teammate to push you around.
Yeah.
See ball, hit ball, field ball.
Okay, Tigers have runners on first and second.
Infield fly rule.
Riley Paul up to bat. Indians looking for a double play to get out of the inning.
That's
That
a no
might
too.
just drip in there.
Yeah, that's a no.
It drops in. We got bases clogged with Tigers.
And Frederick coming, Reese Miller coming to the plate. Ball one wide. There's a
Up
double
to the
play. If
second
ever I
base.
seen one.
Gets the runner. Nice way to get out
That
of
was
the
a great
inning.
double play. So after two completed digs, where's my score gone? What have I done to my score, Michael?
Tigers leave 3 base runners stranded, but still have the 2-1 lead.
2-1. I think we spoke too soon. The wind's picked up a little bit.
That was
Or somebody opened the fridge door.
good fielding by second baseman Kingsley Bilney. Kept his calm, didn't panic and throw to the shortstop, got the tag and got the out. He knew the speed of the base runners. He knew he had the time to do it.
So who's the lead-off hitter, Michael?
We're back to the top of the lineup. The player that just made the good play at second will lead off, Kingsley Bilney, followed by Jake Turner, and then Wesley Bilney.
Oh, thank you.
Last time Kingsley grounded out to the third baseman, but got bat to ball. Always dangerous when he gets on base. Kingsley's missed a large part of the season away with work commitments.
A lot of ground at second.
He certainly does. Just an exciting player to watch,
Yep.
batting and fielding. Doesn't try to kill the ball. He's got the hands up the barrel. Just make contact, get on base. That's his job. That's what he does best.
And that's all you have to do, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
That one up in the air.
Stripes.
Center fielders just gone underneath it. Can of corn, I believe is the term.
Is it?
Nice and easy. Brings the left-handed Jake Turner up. Jake singled into center field his first time up at bat.
Where'd that go? Down the first baseline. Foul
Yeah,
ball.
foul ball.
better shot.
Drops in.
Picks himself up. His second base hit for the night. Shot that one out to right field.
And brings Wellesley Bilney up to bat, the shortstop. Wes picked a walk his first time at bat. Runner's gone. Throws.
Good slide. Great
Just
slide.
underneath there.
Time's been called. Foul ball back into the crowd on top of the canteen. No. One and one.
One ball, two strikes.
I must have missed one.
Looks at the ball high, not tempted. Second baseman's forced to cover, so there's a large gap between first and second.
No, I wouldn't be leaving that there for this batter. Where's that gone?
Gone to third base, picked up cleanly, gets the out.
Glad you can see it, Michael, because I didn't.
Sometimes you can see it on the screen better.
I didn't think of that.
Here comes Timmy Dennis.
Yeah, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
He's got a runner on third base with two outs. And he hits to the opposite field. It drops in,
He's
scoring the
picked
run.
up a catch. That's a great catch.
Gee,
Absolute bot.
nice diving.
With matches.
You got it.
However, not even halfway through the game, so I wouldn't get too excited.
It's good. Saved the run.
Yep.
Jonathan Chapman out and right. Great catch.
So overall, Michael, the year of baseball has been okay. You have been
Oh,
league
yeah.
president.
Yep. Very competitive. A lot of drawn games.
Yep.
Games that I suppose could have been won or lost, but it is what it is. I think it's
Saints had 5 draws for the year or something.
Yeah.
Out of how many games did they play? 15?
Yes. But I think at the end, the best teams are here that
Yep.
we're watching tonight. They're the teams that deserve to be here. So
Yeah, I don't remember it as. I mean, I don't remember a season like 16 draws.
no. Well, they could look into making the games play out in A grade, especially. You couldn't do it in B grade and under 16s, but A grade, just keep playing till you get a result.
Yeah.
I think we have to address the players' union. They might not have liked the idea.
I just give them one free beer. I mean, free beverage.
Okay, we're at the bottom of the third. Craig Dorwood leading off. He'll be followed by Jordan Allen and Kim Hope. Kane Hope, sorry.
Side.
Craig legged out a double his first time up at bat.
Yep.
To right field. Good base running. Looks at an outside pitch that gets past the catcher. Looks at a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kills it off to level the count. 2 apiece.
Yep. He hung around.
He's hanging around. Right up the middle. Age shall not weary him. Craig,
Wow.
2 for 2.
Yes.
Brings up the third baseman, Jordan Allen. Catcher marshalling his troops, swinging around with the left-handed batter. There's a look at a called strike.
Where's that gone? Oh, that's
Going down the first baseline, foul ball, just foul. And it would have placed Craig at third if it stayed fair. Right fielder doesn't seem to have been adjusting with a left-handed batter.
thought about it. Catcher asked the question down third baseline, which was negative. Ball 1, strike 2.
Bit high. Curveball missing outside.
Loads the count again. Strike 3.
Swing and a miss.
After all that. One out, run on first.
Still, he made him throw some pitches.
Yep. That's what you need to do over an innings game.
7 inning,
We're
yeah.
going 7 digs.
Get to see everything he's going offered. The advantage definitely goes to the batter the longer the game goes on.
Called strike.
Shortstop Kane Hope, last time he went up to bat, he picked a walk.
Young Jake's found his radar.
Swing and a miss.
Batter walks away, has a think about it, comes back. 2 strikes only.
Just misses inside. Way gone. That'll advance
Craig
the
will
runner.
take off to second.
Gets to second on a wild pitch. Catcher had no hope on that one.
Oh, but outplayed that.
Ooh. Oh, one behind
He
the
really
red.
lost the radar.
Full count.
With one down. One out.
He loses them. That's a good idea. Go, Chet. Settle your pitcher down. Just the catcher. I didn't mean the whole team.
Dong was trying to be a bit sneaky there. But
Not
as the
gonna get
umpire pointed out, Michael, when
No.
ball four, the ball's dead.
That's right. Not going to get away with it. That's it. Break up this conference. Jonathan Chapman will come up to bat now.
Now, what did he do last time?
He went infield out to the second baseman, grounder. We got one out here in the bottom of the third inning. Tigers threatening.
Runners on first and second.
He swings at a pitch outside the zone. Third baseman comes over cover, gets the out at first.
That's two away.
Advances the runners. Brings up Mason Hope. Looking to give the Tigers some insurance.
Yeah.
Just missed. A bit low.
They'd pray for a base hit here.
For some reason, the second
Oh.
baseman wants to cover. He's going nowhere.
No, I think that's a very wise choice by the third base runner.
Yep.
Maybe if we wound back the clock 20 years.
No, well, I don't like this concrete base here. It favors the catcher. It bounces back. All right, second baseman's playing in his normal position now. Get rid of the gap.
In the blink of an eyelid, one ball, two strikes on the batter.
Okay, puts the pressure right back on the batter.
Once again, when you get that strike early in the count, the pressure does go on the batter.
For sure.
We've got two outs.
Time to choke up the handle. He's going
He's
this
coming
time. And he's gone. Nice play.
Side away.
There was larceny in his heart, but his feet were honest.
How's that go?
He's out at home.
Yeah.
Again, was that his choice or the base coach? Who do you think? Who can we blame there?
I'm not sure.
A bit adventurous for a 50-year-old to be running.
Yes.
Good. Might get away with it when you're playing on the ground with your surname on it.
This is true. Yeah. Very athletic of Cohen though to retrieve the ball, and then he nearly got him out himself.
Well, again, that concrete base here is a catcher's best friend. It bounces back many times. That
Sorry? Oh, Indians have. Yeah, right. Doesn't show on the scorecard. So there's an interesting stat, Michael. Indians have thrown an extra 37? 37 pitches.
the Shields have worked the count very well, and like I say, it will pay.
But I mean, the score's only 2-1, so yeah, it's only a matter of time. So you,
Okay, we hit. Sorry.
no, you're right, mate. Cohen Dennison looks like he's the lead off. Is that right?
Yep. Top of the fourth. He got a single into center field his first time up at bat. And he'd be followed by Colby Syverson and then Wesley Bildine Jr.
Not a bad three batters.
Tigers holding on to a slender 1-1 lead in the top of the fourth. So the first pitch inside, not tempted. Batter asks for time and is granted. He's settled in now. Looks at a nice curveball that just slips across the zone. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's with his fastball. Cohen didn't miss that one. Popped it for a single.
Single into center field. It's going 2 for 2 tonight. Brings up the third baseman, Colby Stuyvesant. Colby grounded out to the third baseman his first time at bat. Runner's gone. Little double clutch. Safe. Another little conference between the umpires.
Well, I'm not sure. I reckon the old fake tag come out. I think the last word of warning is coming out right now. I think everyone's had their last warning, Chief.
Why would they be chatting to the base runner? What did he
Yeah,
do
no,
wrong?
both coaches have been warned. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the fake tag, which is illegal in a game of baseball, has just been put to bed.
Hit to the shortstop, holds the runner, throws to 1. Safe at first, the runner advances.
The Indians are threatening.
The runner's on the corner with Wesley Bildine Jr. coming up.
None down.
Steele should be on. And he's gone.
Young, it is Young, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Had a crack at the first one.
Left field. So placing that left foot down the line when he swings. Just straighten up and step towards the pitcher.
Yep.
Lunges out it, goes to the first base.
That squares the ball game up. 2-all. With one down. Go ahead run sitting at third.
Brings up first baseman Hayden Cox. Big swing and a miss. Gets by the catcher, runner's not advancing. Quickly gobbled up by Mason Hope. Taps it to the shortstop.
Oh,
Bobbles it, recovers, gets the out.
go ahead run.
Run scores.
So the batter's done his job. Two outs, but they've most importantly scored the 2 runs.
Yes.
Gives them the lead, 2-3.
Brings up Justin Long, who's hit by a pitch first time up. Looks a high ball. That one finds the zone. It's a 1 ball, 1 strike. Another curveball just missing. Makes contact. Shortstop gets down, picks it up easily, throws it in the dirt, gets by the first baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup, yeah?
Kingsley Bilney coming up, looking for his first hit of the night.
An outfield hit, Michael, would give Indians another run, I would say. Ball 1 on the batter.
Big gap on the right-hand side. Gets by the ball, another wild pitch. Hits the runner a bit closer to home.
Yeah.
Ooh, swings at a pitch outside the zone.
Car coming in with their headlights on, which is dark over that side. And they don't appear to be in a great hurry.
No.
Now we're right. Ball 2, strike 1 on the batter. Runner at third. Hit and count this one. Ball 3, strike 1.
Ooh. Full count.
He
Takes
picked
a walk.
himself a walk.
Brings Jake Turner. Drake's gone 2 for 2. I have a feeling he'll be looking at this first ball as the runner will advance.
That's where, as a pitcher, you've really got to make that first
Oh, for
strike.
sure.
You're going to get a freebie.
Yeah. Gets by.
He's coming.
The runner's thinking, but he goes back.
Runners on second and third. Ball 2 on the batter.
Called strike. Yeah, here in the top of the 4th inning. Indians looking to extend their 1-run lead. Didn't go around. Called strike at the knees. Full count. Kills it off, stays alive. Pitch is starting to add up for Timmy Popke now, too.
Certainly is.
It's a walk.
Just walk and loaded it up. This is a dangerous situation for the Shields Tigers.
Looking to get that last out.
Yep.
Leslie Bilney. He's looking for his first hit of the evening. To the
Right up
ball.
on for Timmy, isn't it?
Didn't miss by much. Just a bit inside. Called strike.
Bags loaded. Any contact's good contact. Except for that one. Oh, he's
Except
coming,
if
he's coming, he's coming in. He's safe.
Okay, takes away the force play. They have to go to 1 now.
Good at bat by
Tigers looking for that 3rd out. Has a swing,
there's a
finds
base
the
hit, and he'll
gap.
score another couple. And a side away. They'll score 1 from that. Great baseball all the way around. But the question has been asked of the Shields Tigers.
They end up scoring 4 runs in that inning.
Very reminiscent of last year.
All right. 5-2.
Eh? Oh.
Okay, Tigers have some catching up to do here. They've been scored 2 runs in the first inning, and they've been shut out the last 2 times. Catcher Mason Holt's going to lead off, followed by Timmy Popke. Then we go to the top of the lineup, Glenn Schreiber.
There we go. Hang on, we've got a kid on the field down left field. Good strike.
There's a swing going to the shortstop. Picks it up cleanly, throws out.
That's a cracking throw, isn't it?
Beautiful. Nice clean work from shortstop Wes Bilney. Took his time, settled, knew exactly how much time he had to get the runner. Brings up Tim Popke. Tim had a nice little single past the third baseman his first time at bat. Looks at a ball low and outside.
Nice gap there between third and short. Cold strike. That's
Fouls it
right
back.
on top of the roof. Ooh, nasty. Pair of twos on Tim.
Going past the third baseman, it's gonna drop in there. Tim gets his second hit of the night. Brings us to the top of the lineup, Glenn Schreiber. Glenn tapped a roller back to the pitcher and then had a single past second base. His second time at bat. Don't think the pitcher has to worry about anyone stealing here. He can concentrate on the batter. Inside. Ball 2. Time's been called.
Ball coming down third baseline. Kids again.
All good.
It's good to see him out here playing.
Looks at the ball low. Brings the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Swings at a low pitch, foul. Runner will have to come back to first.
He's not in a hurry.
No great urgency there. Well, he is the pitcher.
Yeah.
We'll grant him that.
Pair of twos.
Boo. Hit by a pitch ball.
Pitch ball. That brings Riley to the plate.
Well, he's gone 2 for 2. He's had a single past the shortstop and a double into right field. He's got runners here at first and second with 1 out.
More problems with the kids down third base line.
Looks at the ball low.
Where's that going?
Going back to the pitcher that gets the out at second, tries to back to first. Safe. It's the second out.
2 out. So we're betting on him stealing here, Michael. 2 down. Throw across the diamond.
Okay, 2 runners in scoring position. Fouls it off.
The left side. One on one. Freddie hit it into his foot.
Dead ball. Has a swing. Third
picks it
baseman
up.
comes across, picks it up, gets the out. Third
Side
out.
away.
Nice clean fielding by Colby Stuyvesant.
So we're going to the top of the 5th, aren't we?
Yes.
Top 5 with a scoreline of 5-2. It looks like Shields are making a change. The coach is over there and they got the score sheet out. And I'm going to say Adam Hargy is coming on at right field for
Jordan Chapman.
Yep, Jordan Chapman.
That's the only change we can see.
It's the only one I can see at the moment, mate. Jordan Chapman at right field for Adam Hargy. Adam Hargy will come into the ball game. Only the one dropper? Oh yeah, yep. Mitchell Dennis. A couple of positional changes.
Okay, when we reserve, we'll have Timmy Dennis coming up to bat, followed by Cohen Dennison, and then Colby Syverson.
Dare I say it, I reckon Shoots need a spark. They
Yeah,
need
well,
something to kick them into
start in
gear.
the field.
I mean, Indians have, in my opinion, have got this game under their terms.
Yeah, now they've fielded well, haven't they?
Yep.
Shutting out. Yeah, doesn't go around.
Ball 2 on batter. It's almost like they've changed Guernseys.
Oh, swinging at 3-0.
Yeah. Earlier in the game, Jakey Turner was struggling to throw a strike at the batter early in the count.
Yeah.
He's fixed that, and Timmy's just struggling a bit. Having said that, 2 on the trot.
This batter certainly let him off the hook,
Yep.
swinging at 3-0. But he gets away with it. Gets himself on base with a walk.
Puts the lead-off runner at first.
Brings up Cohen Dennison, who's had 2 singles into center field. Timmy keeping the pitcher, the batter on us, the 2 Timmies. Battle of the Timmies.
He'll go. He's gone.
Double clutch. Just gives the runner enough time. You gotta make that clean transfer, don't you?
It's good aggressive baseball.
Hmm.
Michael, it's
Oh, they were known for it. That's their trademark.
take him on. And
Well, you got to have the horses that can run.
oh yes, yes, this is true.
You can't be sending a 50-year-old out to steal. Or you do so at your own peril.
Yes.
Big gap on the right-hand side.
That's
Fouls it back.
Strike 2 on the batter.
Kills it off. Stays alive. He's gone. Brings up Colby Syverson. Colby grounded out to third and then had a single past the shortstop his last time at bat. Comes up to bat with 1 out, looking to advance the runner, keeping him honest. Center fielder not really reacting to the throw. Luckily it didn't get past the second baseman. Gets by the catcher.
Down a third. pressure's now on Timmy, Schultz pitcher. You got one down, you give up a base hit, you go further behind, and that lead is starting to stretch out into no man's land.
That's right, makes it.
We're starting to get later in the game. It's a good foul ball by the batter. Oops, I missed one, Michael.
Full count.
Full house.
Another run scores.
We'll go back to, I think it was the third dig when Shields had bags loaded. And they hit into that double play. That's going to come back to haunt them.
Yep, no, they've left runners on in a couple innings.
Yep. In the second, was it? Yep.
Hey, young Wellesley Bilney Jr. coming up to bat, up in the under-16s. And one out.
Yep.
He swings.
Shot.
That's going to
He's
drop
gonna be at
into
three.
second base.
It's got through centre field. That's good coaching. That's good coaching to hold the runner up. Lead runner wanted to come home, but the coach at third said, nope, you stay here.
Yep, no need to risk it.
There's only one down.
Yep. First baseman Hayden Cox up the bat. Takes a strike. Steps into the bucket for a swing.
Yeah. Oh, he's a tall dude, but he's not that tall. Pair of twos.
Goes down swinging for the second out. Brings up Justin Long. Indians have a 4-run lead here in the top of the fifth. We got 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. As a swing, tap back to the pitcher. Routine out.
Inside away. But the damage was done. The damage was done when they scored that 1 run.
This makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yep.
Tigers have 3 more at-bats to get it back. Chip away. Don't have to get it all in one inning.
we'll fly a shout out to Luke Wilkinson up in Alice Springs.
Hello, Luke. Your dad's here watching the game. Good to hear from you, mate.
Young Luke come down earlier in the year. We'll start off with the old boy, Donga Dorwood.
Batting 1,000, he's gotten on base twice, but he's thrown himself out twice too. Spirit is willing.
The mind is able, the
Yeah.
body's not. Yeah, it's 90 feet too far. So, Indians are unchanged for the whole game so far.
So far. All right, this is the inning. The Shields batters have to come. They've seen everything Jake Turner has on offer. He's got no extra tricks up his sleeve. It's just a matter of picking out the pitch you like and getting on base.
Comes down to mindset.
Having said that, they are very strong up the middle at shortstop and second base. Hard to pierce that infield. Ooh.
As they say, hold
Gone
a
on
cow,
to-
that's a foul. Then you had that last little bit, Michael. Move it over.
Yes, yeah. One ball, one strike.
Full strike.
He was tempted, couldn't quite pull the trigger. Nice pitch, just clipped the outside corner. And then he had to go with that.
Strike three.
That's just a reality check.
Yeah. Jongo pops it up, and I'm going to back Buezo here. Nah,
Drops
falls
in. Nice single by Alan
Ball's
Jordan.
got through, and he's taken off for second.
Sloppy field work.
On the throw in, it got over the pitcher's head and brings Mitchell Dennis to the plate for his first appearance. Oh, yeah, do you want these?
Oh, hit by a pitch batter.
It's one way of getting there. That brings Adam Hargy to the plate. Tigers need one of his drives from the 1T block.
Time called by Indians as they gather on the mound. If I was a pitcher, I wouldn't want to be listening to what my third base, first base, second base, or shortstop thought. I was just a pitcher and a catcher. That's all you need.
He knows what he's got to do.
Yeah. Okay, Adam Hauge coming up to bat for the first time.
Junga's going
The
to go.
runner's going. Good.
That's a fair scratch by third. Quick throw by Cohen down to third, and third had to get on his tippy toes. Straight back, straight back.
It's out at first.
That was a great play by the pitcher. Held the runner at third who was going home on the play. And we're calling time here. His shoelaces are undone. Two down.
Mason Hope coming up to bat.
What's he done previously, Michael?
Strikeout and grounded out to the shortstop. That's the first pitch for a strike. Goes to the shortstop, picks it up cleanly.
Yeah, that's a cracking throw.
Get to that. Nice throw. And Tigers strand two runners again.
Yep.
No scoring.
Somebody over on the right side of the diamond's not real happy. So we're starting to head into the pointy part of the game. We're going to be going to the top six with a 4-run lead to Indians. As I suggested earlier, they've got the game on their terms. So apart from in the first inning when Shields scored 2 runs, we've been held scoreless for the last 4 innings. They've left a number of runners on the bases, so they've had their chances, but just couldn't capitalise. And the Indians have taken every one of their chances, and for mine, are playing like the winners.
Okay, top of the lineup here. Kingsley, Bilney, looks at a strike called.
Strike 1 on the batter.
Swings at a low inside pitch, gets past.
He's got to use his wheels. And that's off into the crowd, so he'll stand up on second. Not sure where the catcher's gone, but he's gone out in the crowd. Now here he comes.
Brings up Jake Turner, the pitcher, who's on line to being best on ground. He's batting 1,000 as well. It's his pitching duties.
Had a couple of runs in, has he?
Nice catch.
Oh, Donga's just wound back the clock by 25
Well
years.
done.
Full stretch dive to his right to take a catch. Dare I say it, I think we need DK Quarries here to fill the divot.
Did the earth move for you
Oh,
too?
it shook.
Nice diving catch, wasn't it?
Oh,
Pops
that's
it
gone
up.
over the
That
back.
could go anywhere. Not only did that catch get the out, but it also saved a
Pulls
run.
it
I think
down.
he would have scored from second.
Yep. Strike 2 on the batter. Still got a runner at second. Gets a lead.
Ooh,
Well, you wouldn't say that too often. I'll give you the tip.
yeah. Way outside the zone.
Two down.
Gets out of the way of an inside pitch.
I think the radar was a bit off.
Just setting him up for the next one.
Can I have the winning cross autos, Michael? You got the... What did he do last at that? Where did he go?
Picked a walk the last time.
Ball 2, strike 1. That's what you call a late cut.
Yeah. Brings the count to 2-2.
Too wide. Got a full house. Chipped it up. That's going to be fair. Foul ball.
Another one just clipped away.
We've got a full house on the batter. 2 out. Runner at second. And he sat there and watched.
And the Indians leave a runner stranded.
Highlight of that dig, Michael, was the sideways dive of
Oh,
Craig
sure.
Dord.
Saved
He's
a
only
run.
21,
Yeah.
third time over.
Yeah. All right.
A bit later this year, he turns a 5-zip.
I think he has already. He's heading to 51 now, mate.
Yeah.
All right. Time starting to run out for the Tigers. Now they get 2 more at bats. Got to come up with 4 to tie.
For mine, they need to score at least 2 in this dig.
bottom of the lineup, Tim Popke will be leading off. We go back to Glenn Schreiber and Riley Paul.
Yep. Yeah. Not sure Colin knew that Wezzo was throwing.
Tim's done well as the pitcher as in the batting box. He's 2 for 2. Both pitchers have batted well.
It's been an entertaining game though. It's been tied early.
Now I've seen a little bit of everything. Good base running,
Yep.
some great fielding, good hitting,
Yep.
good pitching. The only thing letting us down is the commentating.
Oh yeah, well, when you
That one gets by.
when they pay half a cup of tea. Oops, missed that one.
2 balls, no strikes.
I know the wind's dropped out, Michaels, which made it a little bit pleasant. I'm still chilly, don't get me wrong.
I reckon it was worse than the under 16s
Was it?
in the B grade. Okay, Tim does his job, gets on base.
There's part one of the equation. Now we need, I say we, but Shields need Shribes to hit, centre fielder. And he
Nice
has,
hit into
straight down
centre
centre
field.
field,
It's gonna
straight
find the
it's got
gap.
behind. It's a stand-up double.
Nicely hit.
With Riley Poole coming to the plate.
Yeah, this is great, thanks.
We've just got a car coming into the oval.
Okay, Shields are threatening. 2 runners on scoring position, no outs.
Riley Poole at the plate. Watch the
Has a
strike.
Have a look at the curveball.
Inside. Oh, double
nicely
play here.
taken.
Where can it go? Nowhere. First base equalled Donga's effort to catch the ball and full stretch. Brilliant job.
Nice work by Hayden Cox there.
Yep. One down, brings Fritz to the plate. The base runners, they were going. That's up
High
in the air
into
too.
center field.
Centre field's there.
Got a beat on it.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. That's a fair effort from the left fielder, centre fielder.
Young Timmy Dennis out there, very reliable, great throw.
Crack and throw. Nearly reminiscent, Michael.
What? Okay, looking at a 2-out rally here. Craig Dorwood trying to keep his team's hopes alive.
Cold strike
Ooh,
by the
just
umpire.
hits the corner.
I guess
Little
the
discussion.
batter doesn't like it, but
Just clip the corner. Oh, any bit of the ball.
I think umpire Damo's just put Donga back in his spot.
One ball, one strike.
1-1. Shields looking to keep this rally going.
Swing and a miss.
2 big strikes on the batter. Strike 2, ball 1. Certainly fired the crowd up. That's going to drop
Going
in.
down the
That is going to
line.
drop in. Oh, no, it's
Foul
not.
ball. That was looking at scoring 2 runs.
We're not sitting in the best position here, Michael, to see that one, but for mine, I thought it was going to drop in, but obviously...
And just curved away at the end, eh?
Yep. My eyesight's not what it used to be. Dongo hits it up
There
into
goes.
himself.
Stays alive then.
Certainly invoked a bit of passion in the crowd since he's come to the plate. Not for the first time in his career. Ball 1, strike 2.
Kills it off. Making them work out there.
Oh, you're going to have to run now. Oh, got through. They'll score 2. And Dong will go to second, which closes this game up just a fraction.
Good batting in there by Greg Dorr to stay alive.
That's the key. Now. Oh. That's. He's got to go.
Finds
You've
the
got
gap.
to go, boy. No, this time he
No.
holds up. And have a look at the throw coming in. That's a cracking throw. Brings Mitchell Dennis to the plate. All of a sudden, the Tigers' batters have come alive. So now we have a little chitty chat. I reckon if the runner goes, they're going to ping him. I know I would if I was the coach, Michael.
Yes.
Try and get him. You got 2 down. You got leading the ball
Get
game
the
by a
out.
couple of runs.
He's gone. Nah.
Oh, was that a strike? Oh. I missed that one.
Kept in front. 6-4.
Okay. I'll wait for Damo. He'll give me a signal in a second. Sorry, peoples, I'm a bit behind on the count here. I reckon I got.
Swing.
I reckon. I'm going to go ball 2. No, strike 2. There
One
we go.
ball, 2 strikes.
I knew I'd get there eventually. He's
He's
coming
going,
home this
he's
time.
going,
He's coming
he's
home.
going.
Cool, safe.
He slid underneath there.
Cool, safe. Okay, yep. So the main umpires come over. The reason Craig Dord's safe at home is because interference at home plate is the calling by the main umpire. There you go, hot off the press. Closed the game up quite a bit. The tying run sitting at third, and who'd be an umpire, Michael? Half the crowd's with you, half the crowd's against you.
Every decision you make, you're going to make someone unhappy,
Yep.
someone else happy.
So what's going on? They made a pitching change, haven't they? So third base has come on. So Jake's gone to third. Am I reading this right? And third base is coming on the mound. I reckon Jake done a bloody good, well, not let swear, of course, but Jake's done a fantastic job on the mound,
So do I.
controlling the hitters. And what would be a grand final without a bit of controversy?
That's good. Nice close game,
Yep.
1 run.
Yep. Now, see if I can catch up here, Michael. Ball 1 and strike 2 on the batter. So I've got ball 1, strike 2 on the batter. The umpire's just checking his counter. Pair of twos. Right. Narrow away. He fouls that off into the car park. Or cricket nets.
Come on, Chase. One more. One more, Chase.
He throws with a bit of heat, Michael.
Yeah. Change your pace for the batters.
Yeah. Strike 3. So we're going.
Here we go, the last inning, top of the 7th.
Oh, happy day.
Indians on top by 1 slender run, 6-5.
Yep.
We'll have the catcher, Colin Dennison, leading off, followed by Colby Severson, and then Wesley Bilney Jr. Starting pitcher Tim Popke still on the mound for Shields. Okay, we're just about to get started in the last inning here. Curveball across the plate called strike one. Just miss on the inside, make ball one, strike one.
Nice rep
little
down
piece.
third base line. Don't always need a ball in the strike zone to have a good hit. If it's in your hitting zone, away it goes.
Runner's gone.
Oh.
Late swing. Evens the count up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Low and outside. Makes it 2 balls, 1 strike.
Some interesting nicknames for the players out here, Michael. We've got Cheese at the plate. He fouls it off.
A little bit early. Bring the count to 2-2. Top of the last innings. Indians threatening with their leadoff batter in scoring position. No outs.
Cold strike.
Clips the corner.
Good breaking ball by Timmy.
Beautiful pitch. Brings up Wesley Bilney Jr.
Wes has had a good night with the bat.
He had a beautiful double the last time he was up to bat.
Indians be hoping for that.
Has a look at that curve again. Strike one.
Oh!
Swings at a pitch a little bit out of the zone, a little anxious there. Good time to come back for the fastball.
That's a
Finds
good
the
base
gap.
hit. No.
Well, the run is held up wisely.
Yeah. So now we've got the Grinch.
Brings up the first baseman, Hayden Cox. Made a nice play in the field.
One down.
Runners on the corners.
Indians threatening.
Runners gone. Okay, 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. There's a swing, stepping down the bucket again.
It's a big bucket.
It is. What happened to the old school? Stepping towards the pitcher. Goes down, digs one out. Scores a run,
So
sacrifice.
maybe, just maybe, that might be the crucial run that Indians need. Gives them a 2-run buffer. Got another runner sitting at third. And young Wes Bilney at the plate. Oh,
Justin Long.
sorry, got that wrong.
Two balls, one strike.
I reckon I might have had that one wrong. See? Your ESP is wonderful, Michael.
Fouls it off.
Out in the car park.
Okay, brings the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs.
That's a big
Down
out.
swinging.
In the context of this game. Well, scenario is, where do they start in the lineup, Michael?
Adam Hargy, not a bad place to start.
And Mason Hope, Jimmy Popkin.
Tim Popke.
Well, those 3 blokes would want to get on, I'd suggest. Because we don't want to go to an 8th, do we?
No.
It's getting a bit chilly now. We might have to go for something a little bit heavier than a cup of tea.
Yeah.
For Indians, they need 3 outs. It's that simple. Somebody's in a hurry to go past the diamond there. Ripping down Ravendale Road.
Come on, Chase. Let's go, Chase. Go, mate.
Adam Hargy at the plate. Now we've got cheese on the mound.
Takes a called first strike.
He fouls it off down right field, out in the crowd.
Come on, Chase. Let's go. Come on, Chase. Chase.
Very quickly, 2 strikes on Adam. He's chipped it out. That is Wes out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's taken a cracking catch on first base side of second, about 5 metres back. He's come from shortstop. He had no right to catch that. But catches win matches, and job well done. First out. That's the first part of the equation for Indians.
We have seen some great fielding plays tonight
Yep.
on both sides.
Wins the game, Chase. Wins the game. Let's go. 2 more outs.
Hey, Mason Hope comes up, trying to get himself on base.
Yep.
Looks like a pitch outside for ball 1.
Go, Chase. Go.
I'd like to know how he gets the nickname Cheese. Ball 2 on the batter.
Go, Chase.
And he comes back with a big run.
Go, Chase. Go, Chase. Come on.
Batter walks away, has a deep think about it. He's into his last strike.
A little bit different pace from the starting pitcher, isn't it?
Yes, yep, coming in a little bit quicker. This is where you knuckle down, shorten up a little bit. And you've got to at least swing at those.
Can't be too fussy with 2 strikes on you.
Whoops. So Shields are down to their last out. Indians are 3 strikes away from winning the ball game for the 2nd year in a row.
One more, Chase. One more.
Timmy Popke, the number 9 hitter, coming to the plate. All comes down to this. And it's over to, oh! He hit, like, Wes has been so solid all night. And unfortunately he's made a bit of a blue there to allow Timmy to get on.
Tigers stay alive. Top of the lineup. Then Schreiber coming up. He's had a couple safe hits tonight.
Needs another one now.
Looks at the ball low.
Second time round, he won't make a meal of it. There it is. That's the ball game. Indians win it 7-5. Congratulations to the Indians Baseball Club.
For the 2nd year in a row,
Yeah.
Indians win the grand final. Well played for both teams.
And that is season 23-24 done for the Lower Eyre Peninsula Baseball League.
Thank you very much for all our sponsors and supporters. Greatly appreciated. From Mike Hester.
Tom Hull, we're going to the bar.
Good night.
How do you turn that off? Oh, over there. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Sorry I couldn't get here earlier.
Thank you very much for filling in the B-grade game. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
You saved me. I have a hard enough time for doing one job. Where are you staying tonight?
Some apartment thing?
Right. The marina or?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, good.
Shame you can't come
this yet.
Yeah, it's freezing out here, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Hey? Yeah. Here. Oh. Don't think you'll get it.
Thanks again, Mike.
Thank you for all.
No, cheers, mate.
Yeah,
Great job.
even though it's cold out here, I like to feel that.
Oh, yeah.
Just that maybe get,
Oh, I've got these walls I could have put on, but it's all next time. Next
no,
year,
we'll learn.
No, every time I do it, I think of another, angle or idea or something,
It's great.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
good
good.
having you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, man.
No, thank you. Likewise.
Hopefully I'll be involved with my job or someone else.
Next year, if you want, I can get some other commentators. I don't know how they'll know. They're usually football or cricket types, but
I'll leave it up to Jed.
I'll put a few other ideas together for next year anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Big sport and
You have to do cricket tomorrow?
No, thank God. It's been a bloody busy weekend. I've done a bit of cricket lately and it's
Fair enough. Enough is enough.
the footy now.
Footy.
Cheers, Mike. Thanks again, mate. And thank you as well for your scoring and everything.
Thank you.
No.
I forget you to come to Wales.
Is that where you guys are from?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a big league up there, or?
We've got 6 softball at the moment. We lost the baseball.
Yeah.
Players quit because we had a bit of a hoo-ha and then they quit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You got a strong league? Like how many sides you got? Or
6.
whatever? Yeah.
And the grand final tomorrow.
Yeah. Good. Healthy,
I might tour out by then.
Yeah. Turn the heaters on. You stay in the night, or?
Yeah. We're at Palmerston.
Oh, they're nice there. Yeah.
Cold.
Yep.
I know, well, it gets cold.
Oh, could have been 2 days ago. It would have been a perler. Yeah.
Seriously. 60 odd degrees and now it's 12.
Yeah. Can't win. No, thanks for your help. Cheers, mate.
ya, chasing the dream. Push it farther, better than you ever seen. Pedal to the metal, we going far. Foot on the gas, just getting started. Let's get it started. Pave the way, roads uncharted. No problem, we ain't solving. 1, 2, 3, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Come play with the big boys. Ain't no rest, we make noise. Love it when you see it so good that you can't avoid. Pedal to the metal, we going far. Going far. Foot on the gas, just getting started. Let's get it started. Pave the way, roads uncharted. Let's get